Well, well, well. We are back again with classic hardcore on a mage. And today we are hopefully going to get to at least level 59. I could probably just grind to level 59 without too many problems. But we're not going to do that. I am going to spell World of Warcraft very badly as I set up my usual thumbnails and whatnot. But that looks like it's fine now. That's all set up. You know what I should do? I should get the chat window up. There we go. That's up there. That's that. That's on the thing. That's doing that what it's supposed to. All of the things are working as they are intended to. Except for some reason I am out here in the Lights Hope Chapel, which is not where I intend to be. I've got to go out to Silithus. Silithus. To continue the questing. And so from here we're going to have to go out there. I've been doing a bit of grinding out in Lights Hope, just to grind levels and get rune cloth. As you can see, I've been picking up invaded scourge stones. I've got 54 of them now, so you know, moving up with those. So there you go. Oh, I could get a free strength enchant on my braces. That'd be good if I ever hit things with my stick. Don't think that's going to happen though. No hitting with stick. Let's just quickly make all of the things I need so that I will regen all of my mana over the flight. There we go. I have to get more runes of teleportation. At some stage. Not just yet though. So let's go to Cenarian Hold in Silithus and let's zoom out and see where there are other quests that I should be possibly doing. A batch of ooze, a sample of slime. What are those quests? A batch of ooze. Well, classic. What do you got to do with that? Gather Ungoro slime samples from any slimes in Ungoro crater. Oh, okay. Oh, what's the other one? A sample of slime. Okay. So I am getting a little low on quests, so I may need to do some random ones. Gather Fellwood slime samples. Okay. Yeah, well, you know. I don't mind just sort of picking up some random ass quests and doing them as well. So maybe next time I'm in the Undercity, that'll be a thing. Of forgotten memories, unfinished business. Kill with purpose, ranger's behest. Zandalar's outcast. That's always a nasty one to do. Oh, Shadow Weaver. Okay. Oh, that's to do the shadow weaving cloth stuff. That's right. That's right. I don't know. We're going to have to do some Silithus quests. That's what we're going to have to do. Silithus quests. There's my water. There's my water. It feels like I've got some metal shavings under my fingernails from attempting to change a leaking tap washer. But however, whoever has put together this part of the house did it in a stupid manner. Therefore, all I managed to do was get little shards of metal under my fingernails and achieve nothing else. So that's good. That's good. So, yeah, can't achieve everything. Or in my case, can't achieve anything. So I've started using this Mage armor just because I get more mana regen while I'm casting. I think it's actually not too bad. I don't know if it's what I want to use when I'm in instances, just because it does kind of lower my survival a little bit. Because like the armor value that you get here, like that extra armor value does equate to, let's say I've got that. So yeah, it's another couple of percentage damage reduction there, and that damage reduction actually applies before the ice barrier. So you actually take less damage on the ice barrier as well because of your armor. So it's the way it all works. So hey, if it works, that is why you don't mess around with it too much. And I just closed the thing I didn't mean to close. Go me. Go me with my abilities to fuck things up. No, it doesn't affect anything here, but just affects me being able to see analytics on the fly. And see things like whether or not my connection is shitting itself to YouTube or anything like that, you know? I like to be able to see these things. So I can kind of look at it and go, and screw my face up and go, what the fuck? And then not really be able to do anything about it anyway, because you can't. You just can't. It's fine. It's fine. Good old 1,000 needles. It's looking lovely today. The crops of large rocks is coming in nicely. Oh, looks like they're almost ready to harvest. It's good. It's good. It's what you want. You want your rocks ready to harvest, ready to go. It's the most delicious rocks in the land. All come from 1,000 needles. Now we move into Feralis. As you can see, there's a lovely moon well here. Oh, that reminds me. When is my mooncloth cooldown up? 1 day. Okay, 1 day and 3 hours. So, all right, that's all right. So about lunchtime tomorrow, server time. Okay. Or in my case, about 5 in the evening. Me time tomorrow. Well, this would be a good farming land area. What you've got to do, you can redirect the river. Wipe out a lot of this unnecessary foliage stuff. Turn it all into farmland. Be lovely. Look much better. Much better. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just me. I'm sure it all gets destroyed later when Deathwing comes through and breathes farts everywhere. Reshapes Azeroth. Reshapes the surface of the Azeroth Titan Egg. D-Rank has been slain by Bloodlord Mandikir. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, 56 Mage looking for group in ST and BRD, eh? Well, tough. Tough poopies. I mean, I'd do both of them as well, but you know. And Zach BOE, eh? Anomic. He's in Nomriga. There's not that many level 60s on actually at the moment. I've only got about 36 on, so that's pretty unusual. But that's alright. So we'll come in here. And then we'll get the Twilight Tablet fragments first, and then we'll probably come out here and kill some stone lashes and dredge crushers and whatnot. I think there's more around here. It's probably better over here to actually do them, but you know, I'll just fight them wherever I get to them. That is the best option, I think. I think. Let's quickly check for trade dealers, just to see if there might be any patterns or anything for sale here, because you never know. You never know. Doesn't look like there's even a trade supplier here anyway.
Be careful.
I thought there was one in here, actually. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm wrong about so many things.
See you soon.
See you soon. Enchanting supplier. How enchanting?
I am listening.
What do you have? Enchanted Mage Weave pouch. Yeah, I might as well grab that. What else you got? Wizard oils. Enchanted rune cloth bag. Yeah, I'll grab those. I don't think there's real use for them that much, but that's alright. I don't mind. They're just patterns to know. Patterns to have. Yeah, something like that. I could actually make a few of those. I don't think anyone would want them though. I might check the AH to see if they're worth anything. So I've got some great returns. If I make a few of them, I can might be able to make a little bit of gold off them if they sell. And we could do with a little bit of gold. So my next points, I think they're supposed to go into improved arcane explosion, but I'm actually thinking of going into improved blizzard. Just to add the chill effect to that, I think is a good idea personally. I don't want to get too close to the elites over here. They tend to do elite things to you if you get too close to them. Yeah, things like kill you a lot and murder you and such unfriendly things. That's right, we just want to head off and deal with some earth elementals, I think they are. Do 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 do. What does the tune say? Okay, yeah, it looks like I can probably get the quest to start doing. Ah, damn it, these guys have... So now there's double the amount of wind elementals here, and there'll be a patrolling elite as well. It's so annoying. It's like it just gets so crowded here now, and I didn't actually mean to do that then. Let's try and get through. Oh, look at that! Haven't even aggroed anything. That's nice. Let's just try and pass by them. No need to fight 8,000 air elementals. I will fight desert rumblers though, just because. It makes it a little easier to get through here. Come on. Hurry up and die. There you go. And I'm now neutral with the Hydraxian Waterlords. We're after these things, the Twilight Tablet fragments. So we'll grab those while we're here. Actually what we're here for. Why are these air guys here? Oh, that's a rare spawn. Is he elite? No. Okay, well, he's not elite, so let's see if we can take him. That's always a good start, at least. Having them get stuck to the ground like that. There we go. D that. Hey, nice. Large brilliant shard. Unexpected from a green. Right. Righto. Keep killing our way through, I guess. Probably should have got mana. That would have been a smart thing. Oh. Should be right for this one at least. Especially with the crit and that. There we go. There we go. Alright. See what we can do. So we want to basically go up to the best spot to get all of these things is there. There's like a concentration of the fragments there. We just kill earth elementals and everything there. I think that'll work. I think it'll work. Normally does. But hey. Who am I to know? Who am I to know? We'll just kill our way there and see what happens. It's the best option, I think. And killing our way there is what we do best. So you can already see there's like a whole bunch of them just there, so.
I can't cast that yet.
Yes, you can. You can cast everything. All of the things may be cast. Oh, nice. A couple of free casts there. Clear casting is so nice. I like my clear casting. More freebies are good. Free casts are win. I'll get you your orange sherbet. Or as they call it in most countries, sorbet. Ah, I'm trapped on a thing. Okay, he's just going to go over there then. Fine. Fine. Alright. Just need two more. Just be a nice little doddle. Nice little doddle. There, grab you. Ah, jeez. Hey, Hype Auditor, how you going, man? Alright, and we're gonna grab this one. That's good. That's our stone fragments. Right, are all sorted, and now we've got lots and lots of things to kill. Lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots. I do get the feeling I'm going to have to move on to just grinding my way once I'm at level 59, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. There are so many air elementals. All of the air elementals are here now. No, no, no. Get them all. Hundreds of them. It's just not right. It's just not right. Won't get around. No, yeah. I want to find my path through. There's too many of them. I don't like it. Oh. Bugs, get him. Oh. And there's the Twilight guys. Silithus is a pretty nasty place. There's just so much stuff that wants to kill you. So many things. All geared toward making you dead. Alright. Yeah, we need stone lash pincers, so let's start with these guys over here. I wasn't actually sure if I was out of combat then, to be honest. I was going to combat with this guy. I still may be getting chased. No, I'm not. Good. There we go. That's not a pincer. It'd be like if I attacked you and then didn't get... Oh, wait. No. It's like if you attacked me and didn't get a pincer. Yes, that's the sentence I was attempting. Wow, he like poisoned me so quickly. Managed to get one attack in me, half a second. Bam! Poisoned! Take that, troll. They're not fucking around when it comes to poisoning me, apparently. Apparently, I'm getting all of the glowing scorpion blood. All the glowing scorpion blood I could need. That makes me wonder, actually, because it is a white item. What can it actually be used for? Scorpion blood. Is it something I should put on the auction house? It probably isn't worth it. Okay, it's the objective of a couple of quests. Oh, Dark Moon fair ones, eh? Might even be a good idea for me to hold on to it then. Okay. Just pop you up somewhere over here. If the blood is useful to somebody. Yeah. If the blood is useful, you may as well try and squeeze as much of it out of your opponents as possible. That's all I'm saying. Oh, got a pincer. A pincer? Wait, that's actually one of the quest things I need. Can't have that. Can't have me actually managing to get things that I need. That doesn't seem right. Especially not two in a row like that. That's just weird and horrible. I don't know what's going on. What game am I actually playing here? That doesn't happen in World of Warcraft. It's supposed to be about 1,000 kills between each one. Alright, Dredge Crusher. You're going to charge at me, aren't you? And it's going to be really annoying. And then I'm going to start saying things that I'm going to get myself cancelled for. Because you're going to annoy me, aren't you, Dredge Crusher? No? Okay. You're going to knock me down. That's a bit of an arsehole thing to do. Come on. Hey! What the hell? What the hell, man? I don't come into your workplace and just start pushing you over, do I? Maybe I'll start doing that to them and just start pushing people over at work. It's probably not the best idea to do, considering the amount of electricity and lasers that are kind of getting around at my job. Sharp objects and... yeah, probably get me sacked. Just trying to work out if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Oh, I suppose we still need money at the moment, so best not to get myself sacked. Band of Marilith, soldiers of Kalendor, heroes of Silithus, one among us that dealt vicious blow to our mortal enemies. Oh, they've killed Assyrian. The Unscarred. Let me guess, we don't get anything for that though, do we? No. We don't get like some cool buff or anything. We don't care if he killed people. Come on. Either give me a buff or don't come and yell at me. What the hell? Is my sound not coming through? Should be coming through. my sound gone? What's happening? Are you saying there's no sound? Don't tell me there's no sound. I'm scared now. There should be sound. Everything says there's sound. Do I have my sound thing set to the right thing? Let me have a look. That's set to the right thing. Can you not hear me? Am I not hearable? Okay, 1 second. There we go. Hopefully the wife will be able to tell me whether or not I actually have sound or not. I should have sound. According to everything I'm doing, I have sound. But I don't know. Guess I'll find out. She's going to put me on stream horribly. Horribly. Ah! Why you knock me down? Bad. Bad, Red Trusher. Yeah. Bad. Me talk bad. No good. 1 second. Alright, just had to check. Everything seems good. All the things are working. So... Ah, I see. You would... I was being gaslit. I see how it is. Now I understand. I see. Had me worried there. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for muting me. I mean, I don't like listening to me. But, you know. That's probably because I am me. There's not a lot of people that actually like to listen to themselves. I don't actually need to kill those pincer guys anymore. Yeah. Well done, me. Good on me. Doing well. Oh, jeez, my hands are killing me. Oh, look. There's a patrol. With an elite. That looks like something I want to avoid at all costs. Let's see. Let's just get away from where the elite is. We'll go somewhere else. I don't think getting killed by an elite is how I feel like doing things today. I think I'll just head over this other side to across the road over here. Where there's normally dredge crushers, and we can normally find plenty of the stone thingy guys. There's like the spider guys, I think. Stonelash flayer, slingers, stingers. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. I'm not just like randomly making stuff up. I don't know what anyone's talking about. La 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 la. Oh, you think I can take him? Oh, okay. Oh well, I've gone. I've left now. Oh well. Oh well. Bugger. I've already left them behind. That's all right. I'm over here now. I can't go back. It's physically impossible for me to go back. It's a weird compulsion I have to not be able to go back. And now I've got lag. So that's good. That's a bonus. Don't know why there's a Cyclone Warrior all the way over here, but let's get rid of it so that it can't attack me at an inopportune time. There we go. Admittedly, if this was actually a non-hardcore server, I probably would have seen if I could like try and AoE down the pack and kill the elite just because. Just because that's the kind of player I am. It's like, can I do the thing? I'll kill this guy so that we can fight the 2 dredge crushers. And get, you know, the experience and the scorpid blood. Very important. Very important, that. Mostly the scorpid blood. Come on, dredge crusher. What are you doing here, boy? Hey. Hey. Why you knock me down so much? I already have no self-esteem. You don't have to keep knocking me down. Come on. Come on now. Just removing my self-esteem even more by doing that. It's just not right. There you go. Mmm, delicious sandworm meat. The best meat possible. Oh boy. Oh. I feel like I need to pop like my entire spine. Maybe I just need to pop my spine out and give it a bit of like a scrub or something. Just to give it a bit more maneuverability. Like that's a normal thing, right? It's just remove your spine and give it a bit of a clean. Just put some more flex back into it and whack it back in. We're good to go. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. Man, you really do get a lot of scorpid blood off scorpids these days. I suppose it looks like I probably need it for like the DMF buff. Darkmoon Fair, that's what it's called. Because there's like a DMF buff that they like raiders to have. So if I collect a bit of the scorpid blood, it's not exactly a bad thing for me. That's right, Dredge Crusher. You can't crush me. I crush you. Crush you under my thumb. Give you a squishing. Well, at least I can tell what path I take. That's good. That's good. You know, you like to... Most people leave breadcrumbs, I leave corpses. And again, in this game, most people leave corpses. It's what you do. So, while we travel along here to find more dredge crushers, we'll kill scorpids so that I can get blood. I like that idea. I like the idea of getting blood, apparently. No blood, just mystery meat. Ah. Kind of scorpid has mystery meat. Surely you realise it's scorpid meat, it's not a mystery at all. There might be a mystery about what part of the scorpid it is. Maybe they just want to say that it's scorpid dong. Yeah, we don't want to mention that it's from the dong of the scorpid, so we're not going to. But the idiot streamer will do it just to, you know, say things that are weird because he can't shut up. So all he does is talk and yap. More blood, that's good. That's good. More mystery meat, that's a mystery to me. Ow. Oh, jeez. See, my back pop's just like sitting here. What the hell is wrong with me? I do far too much physical work when I'm at work. And not enough physical work at any other time of my life. Too much lifting and carrying and pushing and climbing ladders and falling off ladders and hitting my head on random sharp things. Cutting my hands on various sharp things and my arms on sharp things as well. That's always good. safe place that I work.
I need to get closer.
Desert Rumbler doing all the way over here. What you doing, buddy? Did you come and get yourself a quest? I don't think there's any quest givers for Desert Rumblers, so... You just got to go for the horde! For the horde! For the horde! For the horde! Me and my mage, both at the same time. Simultaneous drinking, as usual. As always. Dredge Crusher. Yeah, we're going to have to fight you. How many have I killed? 7. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. Lots of clear casting going on there, that's good. Keep the casting in the clear, baby. Do 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 down down. Dredge Crusher. I want you to stay further away from me, because you're gonna knock me down mid-cast and it'll be annoying. Or if I'm lucky, you'll die before that happens. That'll be less annoying. That's good. That's good. Where am I trying to put this? There we go. Our line of dead dredge crushers is looking pretty good. But it could be longer. It could be a bigger line of them. Oh, that's right. There's rock stalkers as well. What do you think? The rock stone lash flayers. That's right. The rock stalkers and that, they get bit mixed up down there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Kill off this one. It's the only enemy I see anywhere near me, so we may as well kill it. Just seems right. Trip runner dungarees. I do find it funny that people like there's always specific things people are after at lower levels and that sort of stuff. I want to get this, I want to get that. Yeah, I get it. It's fine, but at the same time, it's like you're only going to use them for so long. But those are actually really good, though. The 18 agility in that's actually pretty fucking good. So maybe they actually last quite a while. Yeah. Yes, couple of crits in a row. Always nice. Always nice. I'll take those every day of the week. Every day. I like the grits. I don't want a scorpion sneaking up on me while I'm fighting, I think. Come on, man. There you go. Oh, those robes are terrible. Look at that. You've got an item like this. Huge amount of agility on it. And you've also got an item like that, which is just like spirit stamina. That's just... yeah, it's just... the dungarees are good. Everything else is a bit meh. Like, what the hell? Yes, frozen to the ground. Freeze them to the ground, where I might destroy them with even bigger frost bolts. Actual level frost. Okay, so to get frostbolt rank 11, I actually need to get a book out of a dungeon, which is very annoying. Bolt book. Tome of Frostbolt. Where does it actually drop? Oh, okay. That's actually, it's dropped in Ruins of AQ. I see. That's why it's so expensive. Like, because you can get it on the AH, but it's 500 gold? 500 gold on the AH? And it's like, I want it. I don't have 500 gold. So that's a problem. But oh well. Yeah, it looks like it dropped off most of the bosses in AQ 20, so there's a reason I want to do AQ 20. Then there's the water quest that I need to upgrade my level of water to better. So I need to look at that at some stage as well. They do give the mages a couple of things to do once you hit 60. Which is good. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I conjure 18 bottles of water at a time, so I don't want to just randomly conjure them. Because otherwise I end up with more than one stack, and I like to keep my water down to a single stack. Let's see, so I've got those, I've got some scorpion blood, I've got those. Let's keep heading this way because there's normally a bunch of the dredge crushers up there as well, I think. This little spot seems rather devoid of them though. He's resisting me. How dare he resist? How dare he? I'm gonna be laughing at him when he's burning his hell. Let's see. Dredge crusher. Kill this guy because otherwise he'll patrol towards me. You're not patrolling towards me. You just get to be dead. And hopefully give me scorpion blood. And maybe more huge venom sacks. We all like a huge sack. It's always good. They're so pretty and wrinkly. Alright. Dredge crusher. Just to stop him knocking me down. There you go. There you go. Next dredge crusher. There we go. That's good, that's good. Evocate. Evocate! And we're off. We're off to the races with our evocations. Evocation? Alright, stone lash flays now. That's good. How many more dredge crushers do I need? 6. Okay, that's good. Dredge crushers will no longer really be too big a problem, I'd say. Get more of. Of course, these guys are going to poison the living fuck out of me, so that's always a bonus. Don't mind me just clicking off the screen. Ow! That's actually really nasty. That's rude, that is. What the hell? I suppose that's why they're called a flayer. Fucking 3 hits in a row, bastards. Fuck me. Just tears my freaking barrier apart and starts ripping into me. It's not very nice. I don't know. Stone thingy thingers. It's no good. No good. They're not even dropping blood for me. It's like shocking. Come on, guys. What's the hell? The hell? The hell? Alright, next. Make sure I've got my barrier up just for their flaying. They're flailing about the place as they attempt to defeat me. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Freeze them in place. Bonus to crit. Oh, yes. What I like to see. So we saw it on the last one. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to freeze them in place and then crit a bunch of times. That's a good start. There you go. Now you're on the trolley. Now you're getting there. That's what I like to see. A bit better loot would be nice, but, you know, it's a start. It's a start. These guys aren't doing a very good job of stalking, though. They're just, like, straight up out in the open there. You know, when things are just sort of standing there in a field, sort of looking obvious, they're not much of a stalker. Stalkers tend to sneak up on you. Stalking you, if you will. You know, who'd have thought it? A stalker would actually stalk you. Oh. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Alright. You stone slash stone. Oh dear. The ability to speak has disappeared very quickly today. Either way, didn't have what I was after. That makes me sad. I've got to really stop clicking my screens all over the place here. Let's get them all sitting in the right place. On screen. Ooh, just short of me. That's good. That's good. There we go. There you go. Okay, brown bronze beards. Lost letter. Oh, for some reason I read that as love letter. I was like, I don't remember him having a love letter. What's going on? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's allowed to have a love letter. Brand Bronzebeard can have a love life if he wants to. It's not. I'm not one to judge. Immobilized, eh? Immobilized. I think they can just immobilize me. I mean, I could just blink out of it, but oh. Spiders, webs I want to keep. Webs? Silk. Spider silk I want to keep. I don't know if I come across any patterns now that I need it, but I've just got a habit of keeping it all when I get it. So. Oh, the lovely silkiness. Make bath towels. Dry myself with the spider silk. It's lovely. Lovely. These are only little spiders as well. They're not really that scary. Then again, it's the little spiders you got to be careful of, really. Big ones normally just eat like bugs and that sort of stuff. It's the little ones. They're the ones that like have aggression problems and that kind of stuff. Killed a fair few of these guys now, and I've gotten one flare stinger, and that's it. I'm kind of disappointed here. Yeah, I don't know how absorbent a towel made out of spider silk could actually be. Probably not at all, really. Especially not if it's still attached to the spiders. Imagine that. It's a towel made out of silk. And all of the spiders are still there to keep making it. I'm going to give my wife nightmares talking about this. If she's even listening. Which I doubt she is. So. That would be rather terrible. Rather terrible. You know, you could always get like funnel webs to make you a spider silk sleeping bag. That's why they're called funnel web spiders, because they make it like a sort of funnel shaped web. They're a particularly dangerous species, though. So yeah, you'd want to make sure your funnel web sleeping bag is clear of funnel webs before you climb in it, because they tend to be aggressive and rather deadly. So yeah. Wow, these guys just do not want to drop their stingers, do they? It's like the rarest item on their loot table is their stinger. I don't really want to get too close to their flaying about the place either, because then I just, and troll limbs just go flying everywhere. And we don't want that. Well, I don't want that. Everyone else might want to see it, but I don't really want to. Put a lot of time into this mage now. There we go. Hey, got another one. While we're here, let's now do that. Pump that back up. Yeah, when your RNG is bad, you're just like, son of a bitch. Sometimes like they can be all right though. If you go into the grind knowing that it's going to be a long one, you can I find I'm okay with it then. If I already know it's going to be terrible, sometimes I'm like, I just get into my grind mindset, and that's where I'm just like killing things, woo, killing things. And then it'll be like 2 hours later, I'll still be killing things, and I'll have a look at my quest, and I'll be like, oh, the quest is completed. Wonder when that happened. It's just like, it sort of depends a bit. If I'm not in that mindset, though, if I'm in the mindset of, oh, this should be a nice little quick kill a few things, it'll be fine sort of quest, then I'm like, what? It's things like the Hellkiller's Rod one, where you got to go kill a bunch of Yetis for it. Every now and then you get it on like the second or third kill. Other times it can be like literally the 200th kill. So it's like you got to be prepared for a long grind there. There's a good chance it's going to be a very long one. I should probably actually fill up the old mana bar. But it's just like when you're after a specific item from a dungeon or a raid or something like that, and you just feel like you're going over and over and over again, just trying to get it, and it's just like, this isn't working, and I'm becoming very sad. They can make life a bit difficult sometimes. Oh, nice. Nothing like a couple of crits to make your day better. Not his day, obviously. My day, yes. Alright, let's see if we can get these last of these stingers. And it'd be really nice if you drop the stingers that I'm after. They're really handy. Yeah, no crits. No crits. There we go. Got all my stingers now. Got a few huge venom sacs off them as well. Not much scorpid blood. Let's see if we can find some more dredge crushers out this way. Doesn't look like they've respawned yet. We'll head over to this area for the rock stalkers, I think. We'll still kill any dredge crushers along the way, at least to get the last 6. It is why I do prefer quests that are kill X amount of X, rather than loot X amount of X. Just because then it's like, okay, I know I need to go and kill 34 arse-face boars or something like that, It's good. There you go. But it's like when it's have RNG. If you have good RNG, this will be a short quest. If you have bad RNG, it'll be a long quest. If you have medium RNG, that doesn't exist. You either have good or bad. You won't ever have anything in between. And mostly, it'll be bad. Except for occasionally you'll just see somebody that's like, oh, I got such and such off the first kill. And you'd be like, everybody else hates you so much. The one that did me in once for so very, very long was the Dew gland that you've got to get in like Southern Tanaris. And it was just like, I think I spent like 4 hours there just killing and killing and killing and killing. And people were coming along and doing the same quest and leaving and coming and fuck no. And then the next day I went back and did like another couple of hours of it. And it was just like, this is just fucked. It does not want to drop for me, but it's dropped for like so many other people during my grind, and that's the worst. That is the actual worst when that happens. When you're grinding it out and other people are getting the drop. And it's just, no, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. That reminds me, there was one of the guys looking for some sort of group before. I don't even know if he's on now. Oh. Alright. More dredge crushers. Alright, so if I can kill these two, that's all the dredge crushers I need as well. And then I just need to find 3 rock stalkers. Well, 3 rock stalker fangs. Which again is going to be hard. It's always going to be hard. Yep. Freeze you to the ground over there. There we go. Need some crits into you before you come over here and knock me over. Because you're a bastard. What happened? Wind Reaver, gale sweeps across the land. Sounds of mindless fury coming from the northwest. Only mindless? Only in the northwest? In the Crystal Vale over there? I'm sure there's probably more mindless fury than that getting about the place. We've all got some mindless fury to get out, let's face it. All of us. Oh, actually, let's go up to here so that we can empty our bags a little bit. Empty the bags and then go looking for the rock stalkers. Rock stalkers. It's a rock lobster. Should I head in the quests that I've already got as well? Yeah, may as well. May as well. Let's see. I've got a couple of pretty good things, but most of my gear is garbage. Need to do something about that. This isn't too bad. The Robe of Winter Night. It's very close to being the same as Robe of the Archmage, except for I think the Robe of the Archmage has crit percentage on it as well. We need to go up this way. We go see Geologist Larkspane.
Welcome. Watch your back. Off with you. Keep your feet on the
Take
ground.
restored tablet to Hermit Ortel. Okay, well he's the dude in in the cave over there. I see. I've already lost track of the fact that I actually came over here to sell stuff. I don't know. I'm meant to go see these guys first.
Well met.
Yeah, you. Get rid of all of this stuff. Gelatinous goo. Now, what we're going to do is, over in my bank alt, he's going to get... I don't need that either. Bank alt, you can have the huge venom sacks, or the spider silk, and the glowing scorpion blood. There we go. Now we have room again. Off we go to get more rock stalkers. And we're supposed to go into that cave as well. Into the lovely, lovely Twinkle Cave. Where it's soft and warm. And smells funny. And there are rock stalkers over there. So we'll head over that way. We'll head over there. And say hello to the rock stalkers. And go past the bones of a Gracarond. I believe it was a proto-drake. The way the bones are set up with the wings all the way up near the neck like that makes me think of a proto-drake. I don't know if that's what they meant at the time, but I know there's bones of other dragons around that's how they set them up. Don't die. I'll do my best. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm very close now as well. You know, level 58, soon to be level 59. So I've got to. It's that point of time where it's like I want to push it, but I definitely don't want to because I can die pretty easily now. All the deaths are possible, just like these two are having in Alderman. That's not good. Alderman group going sideways there. It's not good. Oh well. Yep. Oh, I've cruised right past the cave. I bring you a tablet. If you take it, it will make you feel much better. Oh, it's a stone tablet. Never mind.
See you later.
I thought it was some kind of painkiller. Yeah, level 59. The 3 chapters of the Twilight Lexicon. There'll be one down here, I think. Yeah, that's actually a really nasty quest to do. And I want to put a point there. Get a couple of points in Improved Blizzard, I think. Will be my last points. And while we're here, let's find us some rock stalkers. Some rock stalkers. Maybe. There may also be none around here. Which is currently what it kind of looks like. Okay. Alright, that's fine too, I guess. Someone's probably come down here and killed them after they respawned. Alright, well, we'll go to the other area where they are. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. 1 level to go now. 1 level. 1 level. I'm running out of quests that are good to do. Starting to feel like it's going to be a long grind. But, you know, that'll happen if it happens. I'd rather not have to grind it out, but It's probably because I just haven't done enough dungeons on my while I've been leveling. Was the main thing. So I've mostly been questing. So that will happen. Let's try not to get flagged for PvP. Let's chase down our little spiderling thing. Hey. Little spider, little spider. Just escape from him. Alright, we're kind of surrounded by these scorpions now. I'm gonna break out. Break out of their ring of scorpion death. And kill their little spider underlings instead. Ugh. Try not to have my fingers cramp up too much on me. There you go, little spider. Oh, there we go. My first of the fangs. There we go. More rock stalkers, please. More rock stalkers. Bring them to me in plenty. That ain't good. Well, he's not actually in a dungeon. Ah, there you go. They were in the, he was in the... Troll Hunter was in that Alderman run. They just had their... Apparently they had their tank pull the whole room. Whole room with the boss. Jeez. That'll do it. Priest and tank died. Ooh. Your main two died. The two you don't want to have die the most. Healer and tank. Everyone else is fairly expendable. But your healer and tank, not so good. Not so good. There we go. So who knows what really went down in the dungeon, but yeah. Not the best. It's one of the reasons why they always want to take mages. Is because we have the superior ability to put down a portal before we go into combat. So that we can get everyone the fuck out of Dodge if shit goes bad. Speaking of shit going bad. There we go. There we go. We're fine now. We're fine. Fucking patrols of marauders. Oh dear. Alright, back to killing spiders. My life. My entire life is killing spiders for people. Desert Rager. Is he just a normal? He is just a normal. Let's kill him anyway. What's the worst that can happen? I shouldn't say that. What's the worst that can happen? I can be the one that gets killed. Alright, you hang there, Desert Rager. There you go. There he goes. Take out this fella. Still only got one Stalker Fang. Jeez. Ooh. Now I have two Stalker Fangs. And another huge Venom Sac. And yet I've never actually gotten the big anti-venom thing for first aid, so... But I will collect the huge venom sacs anyway, because who doesn't like to have a huge sac in their hand? You know? That's why Santa became Santa. Like to carry around a big sack. It's nothing to do with being nice to kids or anything like that. Nope. Just liked a big sack. This gave him a reason to have one. Gave him an excuse. Not many people know that about Santa. So it's the way it is. That's what truly appealed to him. The big sack and being able to whip reindeer into doing stuff. Everything else is just like, it's just part of the job, you know. It's always like that, you know. You've got to have those things, you know. Oh, I like doing this, I like doing that of my job, and then you've kind of got everything else that's part of your job. That you kind of you do them, but it's not what you really want to do. No. Santa. He wanted big sack. He's got big sack energy. I know. Me and Santa have beer every now and then. Talk about why he likes to hang around with the kids. Anyway, oh jeez, where am I going with this? I don't know. Probably should stop. I should stop before I even start. But I have my things I need for Noggle's Last Hope now. Next is you get the quest for Noggle's Sack. And I think there's also a quest to kill an elite. He says unsure about his own existence. I do have quite a few elite quests. Have to work out what I'm going to do. The easier quests are kind of all done, all finished. So I'm gonna have to think. Fingerlord. Okay, that's a interesting name for anyone. Yes. I meant to see what. I want to know. Oh, he's a troll warrior. Fair enough. Good to get the trolls in. I'm fairly confident that I'll hit 60. It will be my second level 60 character. I reckon I can do it. I've just got to not do anything too stupid in between now and then, that's all. Now that's the really hard part. So I'm very good at doing dumb things. Ah, that's right, Death Clasp. He's an elite scorpion down there. Oh grab that, but I'm obviously not gonna do it at the moment. So what you can actually generally do is you can manage to get the thingy, the sack, without having to fight the Scorpid.
Greetings.
Secret communication.
Watch over you.
10 encrypted decks.
Farewell.
Cool. That's what he wants. What is you want? Dearest Natalia. Let's see. That's an elite quest. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright.
Greeting.
You.
Farewell.
Dearest Natalia. I want you to find Bronzebeard encampment. Oh yeah, that's right. We won't worry about those ones. What we'll do, what I'm gonna do is, so, there's a couple of quests that I can grab here in Everlook. So I'm actually going to go up to Everlook and grab those quests, because some of those I think take me over to Eastern Plaguelands as well. So it's going to be a little bit of travelling, mostly through teleporting. Teleport to where we get closest to each of the places. I'll need to go stop by the reagent vendor along the way. Alright. Alright. I'll stop by the reagent vendor. He's over here. I know where 2 reagent vendors are in the game. That's it. Only 2. I have no idea where any of the other ones are. The one here and the one over in Undercity. There we go. Fill up on those. Get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of some of this stuff. Jeez. I'll fly up to Everlook so I can grab a couple of quests that actually aren't in Everlook. Sell Lifeless Stone. I'll do that in just a moment. So first we send stuff off to my bank vault again. Those 2 little bits. Large Brilliant Shard, you can stay here with this fella. I want to have a quick look in the auction house, see if there is actually any interesting weapons or anything I can get. I don't think there will be. I'd like to get that. That's a really, it's a pretty nice sword. That's pretty nice. This is good too. That looks cool. I do like that. Nice ghostly look. No. Doesn't look like there's any good weapons there. Let's have a quick look to see if there's any good stuff here. That's nice. That's actually better than what I've got. But I don't really want to spend the 60 gold on it at this point. Chromatic cloak. 58 stuff. Nah, that's all fine. Let's have a quick look to see what rings there are. And neck pieces. Oh, arcane star, yeah. I'd like one of those, but I don't want to spend 100 gold on it. So, oh well. I looked. There was nothing. Now, up to Everlook. To Everlook. So, yeah, there are still some quests I feel I can do, so we're going to travel around doing some of those. So let's head up to Everlook and grab a couple of things there. That. There we're just running on the spot. That's always concerning. So I never know if that's me lagging or them lagging. It's much as it kind of sucks, I kind of hope a little bit that it's them lagging and not me. I've got okay ping. Well, okay for what I get. on the server. So I don't feel like that's going to be too big a problem at the moment. But things change very quickly. Very, very quickly. We shall see how we go. We shall see. I feel like I need to crack my knuckles really badly, but even though I do, my hands still stay stiff. I don't know why that is. I don't like it though. Oh sure, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh. No. There's a question in Shara. There's Kim Jae-un. There's so few quests in Shara. Maybe I should actually look at doing the Duke Hydraxis quests as well. Maybe that's a good idea. Except that it's a bit of an annoyance to get out there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, geez, got the hiccups as well. Come on. Let's go. Whew. Yep, I think I'm good now. Am I good? I might be good. Might be. So, Winter Spring. So it's the sister of Pamela, Everlook Report, and Duke Nicholas Zverinov are the 3 quests I want to grab there. Tinky Steamboil, eh? Raid one. Wonder what the stinky? Oh, jeez. English language is very much eluding me today. Unfortunately, I don't know any other languages, so they're also extremely elusive. I mean, don't get me wrong, I speak bad English at the best of times. So the fact that I can't speak at all properly at the moment doesn't really surprise me too much. But oh well. It'll be fine. I will continue in an attempt to get my point across. Once I work out what my point exactly is. Which is, again, one of the more difficult things I've got to do. Work out what exactly point I am trying to convey. Because normally I don't know. Normally I just open my mouth and the words spew out. Just like someone's just punched me in the gut. Now this says Elite Quest, but generally you don't get attacked by the elites in the towers. So I should be able to do the All Along the Towers quest. But, and there is always a but, should I? I don't know what the follow-up quest for that is. Well, yes, I get the feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling around, trying to do a lot of the less likely to kill me quests, because that's what I want. Ooh, I want to do less likely to kill me things. Oh, I can hand in rune cloth to them now to get more stuff. We have out here, there's Well of Corruption. So there's a quest or 2 I can do out here. Collection of corrupt water. There's a couple of quests I could still go back to Felwood and do. They wouldn't be as bad. What? No quests there for me. How rude. Let's see. What do we got? I don't really want to do quests. The Heart of Hakar. Yeah, I could do the Heart of Hakar. Yeah, that'd be good. It's more dungeon quests. No one is really putting together dungeons at the moment. Because I can do things like Ubers and that sort of stuff with a decent group. Right, Tinky Steamboil, what's yours? Alright, well I've just got to find her in Burning Steps. That's not too big a deal. Luck be with you.
You be careful, man.
Frostmail shards. Ah, yes. Kill Ursius. All of these things require groups. You, though. Sister Pamela. Find Pamela Redpath in Darashar. Yep. I think that one's okay. Where's the Overlook report on that? Oh, okay, well, he's got them. For some reason, he's just not displaying.
See you around.
Overlook report to off the Bulwark. Alright, that's cool. I plan on going that way anyway. And Lights Hope Chapel.
Have a good one.
Alright, that's good. Neither of those quests will be worth much in the way of anything, but that's alright. To Undercity, so that we can go to the Bulwark. To the Bulwark. Alright, well, actually I'll rebuff myself while I'm thinking about it as well. Rebuff. So, level 59 is a good spot to be in, I think. I feel like I could do some of the things like strat and that sort of stuff. Just because I'd stay at the back. And I would also be their portal bitch. Always good to have a portal bitch. Since I'm going back out the undead area, Argent Dawn commission back on. And away we go. Wondering why I get off my mount there. It's because for some reason, and I didn't think I was too tall, but I actually get stuck coming off the elevator. Which seems a bit weird, but you know, I'm a troll with a big head. What can I say? Troll with a big head. Think too highly of myself and my head gets stuck. I'm obviously the most amazing troll ever. How could anyone ever think otherwise? Like, look at me. I'm not even level 60 yet, and I'm already like color coordinated with my shoulders and everything. Shoulders and my gloves and everything. Looks brilliant. The mightiest, loveliest troll. That is one of the good things about having a tall amount as well. Because your hitbox is so high, you can sometimes not have to swim in areas. Unlike when you're a gnome, in which case you swim everywhere, even when you're on dry land. You've got no choice. Or you have to find a tauren to punt you across a river. Off you go, gnome. Got to wear your solid punting pants so that its foot doesn't get stuck in your bum. And off you go. That's gnome fast travel. That's how that works. You just find the biggest, nastiest tauren and then just get launched. Hopefully in the right direction. Hopefully. You never know, though. Of course, I do really like getting the super fast raptor mount and being a tauren, because then you're just enormous. And I actually really like the raptor mounts. They're my favorite mounts in the game. Like, I really like the it's the Black War Raptor. That's one of the Horde PvP mounts.
And honor.
He's good. He's good. Now, did that unlock any new quests? It did not. Hey, Plague Upon Me. I could actually do that quest as well, probably. As long as I can avoid, you know, getting killed by elites and whatnot. Not you. This one way over here.
I haven't got all day. Embrace.
You don't have all day. An undead saying they don't have all day for. I don't know. Yeah, very close to 60 now. Very close to 60. Let's go see if we can mark some towers. Let's look a bit more where we're going here rather than at the map. So I'm going to be careful doing this. Make sure I do it methodically. Let's not just get silly in Anderhole. So we can die very easily in there. It's not what we need. Not what we need. And the Plague Lands are very good at taking people out. Oh, somebody died on the Emperor in BRD. Looks like it was their tank as well. Alrighty. Make sure we kill plenty of stuff rather than anything else. Oh yeah, get your dark mending in, I guess. There you go, I damaged you more than your dark mending did. And then their minion scourge stones. Yes. There we go. Oh, he's only level 56, so I can probably get relatively close to him before I aggro him.
It's too far away.
There we go. Tower 2 marked. Tower 2, its name is Mark, apparently. See, I moved to somewhere else where I really can't see this skeleton guy either, but now I can actually fire my frostbolt at him. Makes absolutely no sense, because instead of putting it through that little bit of concrete or stone, I'm now putting it through a small hill and 2 trees. I don't know. I don't know. The clipping makes perfect sense. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Impossible to think otherwise. Small indie game company. Made up of 3 people and a 2-legged dog called Fred. Honestly, if they had a 2-legged dog called Fred, I'd probably like their company more. I like dogs. And dogs with only 2 legs, well, they just need extra pats. That's the law. Extra pats for the doggos that have less legs. It's my law. And I will uphold it any way I deem fit. Soulless Ghoul. For some reason I feel like these guys are nasty. I know the burning one's pretty nasty. I feel like these do something that's nasty. Not that one, thankfully, but, you know. Alright. Yep.
I need to get closer.
go. Your tower is now marked. Please make a note of it. Let's see. Is Ghost Crawler the name of the dog? Yeah, the Fire Nova's nasty on these guys, the Searing Ghouls. There's somebody I need to avoid as well. Araj the Summoner. I think there is also generally some elite patchwork guys wandering around the place as well that I need to avoid. We don't want to go anywhere near Araj though. Yeah, the got the Fire Nova totem, yeah. Oh, that's still got a minute cooldown? Come on. That's so annoying. I know Araj doesn't even move, but the fact that like the nasty elite there is so close, it just concerns me. Just concerns me. Skeleton Acolyte. Let's kill you. Another one spawned behind me. There you go. 12 seconds to go. Gotta wait for my counterspell to actually finish its cooldown as well if I'm going to fight that Acolyte, which I don't really want to do. I'm going to... Basically, I put the torch down here and I go around out this way, behind the tower and off to the other side to get to Tower 1.
It's too far away.
There we go. You are off to the side where the elite can't see you. And away we go. Off we go again. Because I'm being fairly cautious, I want to actually not have things just chase me about the place. So, Searing Ghoul. I've got my fire ward up. So we should be good. Go for double barriers against the Searings. I think that's a good idea. A good idea. That's good. Nobody wants to chase me so far. There you go. There you go. Alright, Skeleton Acolyte. That's a different kettle of fish. Oh, there's one on the other side of this hill too. That's bad. Because if that one starts casting at me, which it now has, that's no good. Right, that's good. That's on off cooldown. There we go. Should be fine. There we go. There we go. Well, actually, I quite like playing the warlock in Wrath. I've actually played a warlock a couple of times in Wrath. I actually find them quite good. They did a lot of damage in Wrath, if you know what you're doing. I was only average at playing a warlock at the best of times, so... Oh, that's right, Searing Ghoul. Frozen to the ground though, so we should be fine. So... I like warlocks. I think they're fun. That was, I I did play a warlock for a bit on hardcore, but I did lose that warlock. I was actually pretty keen on that. So, but it's the mage now. That's the one that seems to be making its way for me. So here we go. It's good to just be smashing through the enemies without them doing the same to me. Skeletal executioner. Your time is now. Executed. Let's drink some water, make sure we're all mannered up before we go up there. Have some water myself, manner myself up. It's always good. Hey, Wickedy, how you going, man? Yeah, I'm getting there. Level 59 now. Level 59. Can we make it? That is the question. Will I stop being cautious and just decide to throw all caution to the wind and start AoE farming? That's not going to happen, by the way. I don't do AoE farming. All right, there we go. All targets marked. Where do I go for that? Back to the bulwark. Let's fight our way through a little bit, actually. Let's not fuck about. Let's not fuck about doing silly things. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, though. Can't see anything. The trees. The trees. Yeesh. Gone through all of my barriers there, just about. Fuck. Those fire ghouls are just nasty. Let's not go up that hill. We'll go down here behind this guy. No worries, man. You have a good night too. Oh, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna go this way, Mr. Bear. You guys, you just hang over there. You go do best. Keep doing best stuff over there. I'll just go this way. He's fine. Just keep doing your best stuff. Nothing wrong with it. Bears are perfectly allowed to do their bear stuff. Just probably not near me. That's the quests I forgot to get when I was in Undercity. I was going to get the ones for the various slimes in Fellwood and in wherever else was. I was supposed to go farming slimes. Angora, I think. I forgot to get those quests though. Oh. I will try to remember them at a later date. Hello. I've marked your watchtowers. Alright, so you got a lass and a hole. That's to kill a Raj. Sure I can solo a Raj, right? That'll be fine, won't it? And Scholomance. Speak with Apothecary Dithers. Mr. Dithers. Mr. Dithers.
Hello.
I like your name, Mr. Dithers.
Dark lady, watch
There you go. Bring 15 skeletal fragments. Ah, yes, this is to get the key. The key.
forsaken.
I don't actually wish to purchase Arcane Quickener from you. I just want to sell a couple of things to you.
Victory
The key. That's right. And I've got to get the skeletal fragments, and then once I get the skeletal fragments, I've got to get another thing, and yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's a quest I can crack out. I don't mind doing that. Let's get to cracking on it. We'll go kill Doomhowl undead for the skeletal fragments. Just because while I can kill these guys, the Doomhowl ones are a higher level. And they drop more rune cloth. Rune of the cloth. My cloth of runes. They're only level 50 and 52. And that's a diseased bear. Diseased bears are the worst. Not really. They're fine. Skeletal fragments. See, 5 levels more. That's important. That's important. To me. To me, anyway. I know you're made up of skeletal fragments, so give them to me. You'd think you'd get more than one skeletal fragment off a entire skeleton. But, you know... who am I to judge, really? Maybe these guys are very good at dying in one piece, and I can't break... and I'm too weak, because I'm just a mage, so I can't break fragments off them. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really judge. No executions are available in this place. I will not be getting executed today. Not by you. No, no, no. No executions. There will be drinking, though. Drinking is very important. Both the alcohol kind and the water kind. The alcohol kind, I'll wait till I have dinner. Oh, and now I turn on the lights so I can blind myself. Give myself a flashbang. Flashbang! My eyes, they're bleeding. Oh wait, they were doing that beforehand. It's fine. Okay. Doing pretty well with the skeletal fragments already, you know. Mostly just cracking through it. Yeah, nothing I can do about his second cast. It's just that first one that I can sort out. There we go. Find the skeletons. You, Mr. Executioner. You'll not get to execute me. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. You never know. Tomorrow's another day. Maybe I get to play as an executioner next time. That'd be cool. That'd be a fun character class. No. They like to restrict their character classes. You'd think they'd be able to have more characters. I mean, it would be harder to like balance them all together and everything, but you'd really increase the fun, I think. Maybe it's just me. You never know. See if I can aim it through the door here. Probably should have taken my mana into a bit more consideration. I'm sure I'll be probably okay. Probably. There you go. Already halfway there. Already. Let's see. I go this way towards the inn. There's a scarlet guy over there with his hound. He just gonna get himself killed. The undead just hate the Scarlets just as much as the Scarlets hate the undead. So, you know. I mean, I'm just a troll. So, I don't even need to be part of their ongoing conflict. But in the end, they'll all attack me, so I don't know. Just here for peace. Whoever has ever heard me talking about me wanting war and to kill things? Never do a thing like that. Yeah, there might have been a little bit of a genocide discussion the other night, but that's not the point. It's not the point at all. That was towards some bats that use a fear mechanic, and I think that's just deserved. Then it's not my fault. You know, how can I be, blamed for things that I said when I was thinking them? And it was multiple. It was like days ago. It's fine. Healing potion for all of your healing needs. I'll be a good boy. Drink some water. Drink some agua. Agua. Ugh. Why does everything hurt so much? Even my collarbone hurts. Why does my collarbone hurt? It's a ridiculous thing to have hurting. I haven't fallen on it or anything. I don't know. Alright, after all of that getting of mana, I'm just going to use up half of my mana bar. Anyway. Renewing all my buffs. What do we have? We've got another skeletal acolyte. So, we may as well refill our mana bar while we wait for that to come off cooldown. But there is an executioner there, so I could have just killed them instead. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I'm a bit of a dingus. That's what I'll say. I'm a dingus, and I probably should have just gone. Kill this guy. Flex them. Flex my collarbone. I don't know how to do that. No idea how I would even go about that. I'll get my wife to crack it for me or something. See how that goes. Dark mending straight away. Come on. It really should lock him out of the shadow school. What am I stuck on? Oh, a fence. Of course I'm stuck on a fence. I shouldn't even be surprised that I was stuck on a fence. Why would I not be stuck on a fence? There we go. I'll pop up that as well for going up against the Searing Ghoul. And then we'll notice that my mana is awful low. So that's no good. There we go. Wrestle the cat 4 times a day. I already do that at a minimum of wrestle him 4 times a day. At a minimum, I'd say. Because he's a bastard. Very much a bastard. Actually, so the other day, So the cat often comes into our bedroom at night and then starts fucking with everything and waking us up. So then he gets locked out of the bedroom. So that happened the other day. And after that, some sort of, I don't know what sort of disaster had struck the cat, but there was turds in at least 3 different places in the house, and his ass was absolutely covered in them as well, apparently. I didn't see that bit, thankfully. I'd left for work by the time that was discovered. So that at least was good for me. Except that for the fact that I was at work, so I don't know what's worse, dealing with cat shit or dealing with being at work. That's a bit of a coin flip. It just like left things in random places, and it's like I don't know what crazed thing had gotten into him, but he'd obviously had some kind of like been on drugs or something while we'd been sleeping, and he was locked out of the bedroom. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, he probably did just eat a bug that didn't agree with him, or was like, or managed to get some dairy into himself or something. Yeah. He has this thing. So at the moment, just before the alarm goes off in the morning, for us to get up, just a little bit before, at least my alarm, the sun comes up and birds start squawking outside. And of course, what happens is he wants to go and look at the birds that are squawking outside. Best place for him to look at the birds that are squawking outside, our bedroom window. So as soon as those birds start squawking, there is a cat that comes sprinting into the bedroom, waking us up, clattering his way through everything, climbs up in the window so that he can sit there and stare out at the birds, waking us up in the process. Sometimes, just like knocking over alarm clocks and, turning off the alarm and all that sort of shit. And it's just chaos ensues just so he can stare at some cockatoos. I don't know. It's like, jeez. It's like his insanity is going to drive me further insane. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell? So yeah, so this quest I'm actually doing here, where I'm getting skeletal fragments, is actually to make the key for Scholomance, which I technically don't need. Well, no, I do. I can use the key to Scholomance. It's my rogue that I don't need it on. So I could let other people into Scholomance with my rogue and then not have to worry about it. But, it's all experience at this point, so that's important. Next step will be you go to get an appropriate mold of key. Know a goblin blacksmith in Tanaris that has in the past made molds for similarly macabre items. He works for whom goblins usually work for, the highest bidder. It's like, costs you 5 gold. No, 15 gold. Jeez. Imbrued. Okay. Alright. So I've got... I can go over there. Imbued skeletal fragments. So what do I need to take to the goblin? 15 gold. That's what he needs. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to go to the goblin just yet, though. I'm going to try and set fire to myself, apparently, but we won't go to the goblin yet. Alright, let's see. So what we're going to do is, there is quests over here. Yeah, at Darrowshire. We're going to go over there. We'll do that quest now, because I think I've got to find the person, nail a doll back together, kill some stuff each time you get the doll, things like that. Things like that. We'll work on that bit now. Oh. pop go all the knuckles. Yes, I know why my body is actually so sore. It's because I've been very busy at work, and most of my work has involved pulling heavy servers out of racks and swapping them for other heavy servers, putting them into the racks. Then I try and you pull one server out, then you've got to pull the server rails out of the rack, which are normally really badly designed and normally involve you attempting to cut your fingers up really horribly to pull them out. Then you put the new rails in there for the new servers, which are also rather badly designed, and try and cut your fingers up. And then you lift the heavy server into there. Well, that's why I'm so sore. I've been doing that for like the last few weeks. And the week before I started doing all of that, I was actually decommissioning a big ass sand thing, which is basically a big thing made of hard drives. So, and hard drives don't seem heavy until you've got like 200 of them. At which time, they're pretty fucking heavy. Pretty fucking heavy. Then I've got to complain a lot because I do that. And, you know, it's just bad for everyone, really. Bad for everyone. Especially viewership. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Oh, do you know what time it is? It's coffee time. I'm not in the best place for coffee time right now. So what I'm going to have to do on this bridge, I'm going to do the smart thing. And I'm going to log out and then make coffee. So that I can have coffee. When I have coffee, and I've got coffee, and that's very, very important to all processes within my body. Everything requires coffee. So, yeah, especially my brain and my reflexes. Very important. All right, so I'm going to be wandering off for a few moments. I will be back in just a minute. Ah, I've been logged out. Disconnected from the server. Ah. Ah. Also, I'm back. I have coffee now. Let's get back into the server. See if we've been killed on the bridge, which we shouldn't have been because I had completely logged out before I even got up. So there we go. Here we go. Off to Darrowshire. Oh, geez, apparently to yawn a lot as well. Alright. Right-o. Getting a decent amount of rune cloth here, which is good. Good. Oh. Come on. Let's not get hiccups again. But I have coffee, so all will be well. All will be well when I've got coffee. Alright, so wonder what the guildies are up to. How many are online? Only 32 at the moment. A couple of people doing strat runs by the look of it. That would have been good to get into. Is that where I need to go? No. It's not where I need. There's a lot of deaths over there. Oh, look how thick with death that is. Thick with death. All will die. All. None shall pass. Sister Pamela, we're going to get a doll. I've got to stop yawning. I've probably got to stop opening the map and going like this a lot. It's a bit of a weird tick for me doing that. Oh, it's all good. Nearly opened the map again for no reason. All it does is block my screen, really. I'm not even like opening it to look at it. Got to stop doing it. Darrowshire. It doesn't actually look like much of a town, to be honest. Like 3 buildings and like some sort of weird plough thing. I mean, that's not much of a town. Oh, 4 buildings, sorry. 4 buildings. Let's say there's not a lot of room for dating in this town. Find Pamela's doll. Okie dokie. This is where you find parts of her doll and kill things when you retrieve them. Which means we want to use this extensively. Into the inn, where we will find part of her doll somewhere. A head right there. Ghost of the past. Hey. I'm the ice person here. Don't you start hitting me with ice. Don't even get loot. Or did I get experience? I didn't even get experience from killing him. Should I? I don't think I did. That's pretty annoying. Let's go see what's upstairs. There's another piece of doll here. Another ghost from the past. Hey. I need that barrier for not dying. I should have just put up that barrier. Very rude. Stop ruining the barrier I use for not dying. I get nothing. Nothing at all. That's just terrible. Attach into the whole piece, attaches pieces into the whole. Okay, it doesn't really tell me how many pieces I need, does it? Up here in the fireplace, maybe? No. Okay. No doll pieces upstairs. I head across. I'm pretty sure there's doll pieces in this little house over here. Here, doll pieces. That goes fast. These guys really like fighting. Hey, Russell Crowe, fighting across the world. As he goes travelling with his tugboat tugger. Oh no, I've already got that piece. What the hell, ghosts? If you're going to come out and fight me, at least fight me for a piece that I don't have yet. Oh, see, I've got that piece as well. Oh, there we go. There's a piece up the back here. You hang there for a moment, let me frostbolt you a bit. Okay. That's not going to work out then. I see. I see now. Now I understand, yes. You're punching me in the face. That's a very rude place to be punching a person. At least it's better than punching me in while I'm in the toilet or something like that. That's just... There we go. One doll nailed back together. Leave this place. I'd love to, but I'm doing a thing for a little girl. A good thing, not one of those horrible things. That... Anyway. Here's your doll. Have a good one. Yeah. Speak with Marlene south of the ruins of Doomhowl. Okay. Uncle Carl and Cry. It sounds like he's far away to the east. Find him. Say I'm waiting for him, and I want to hear the story he used to tell. The one about the rabbits and the berry jam. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Auntie Marlene south of Doomhowl. I think I know. I think I understand that one. It's actually a grave. The other one, I don't actually know where Carl and Redpath is. I cannot remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't think anything dangerous is going to eat me here, but, you know, let's just quickly look up Carl and Redpath. He's an NPC. I was looking the wrong direction. He's actually over at Light's Hope Chapel. Excellent. Excellent. I was looking west, not east. So, off to Light's Hope Chapel. I've got two things to hand in over there. And we've got to go back over there to the grave, and there'll be things to kill over there as well, and that's always a good thing. More things to kill means more experience to gather about myself, like a big blanket. Big blanket of experience. There's somebody trying to hand in a quest and going too close to the South Shore Guards. Actually, 27. I don't think you can get the Helcular's Rod quest at 20 when you are 27. So, I wonder what's going on there. That reminds me, I need to get weak auras at some stage. Throw weak auras onto my characters here. Weak auras are good. I got my enchanted rune cloth bag and my enchanted mage weave pouch. So I think if I make some fell cloth hoods, I think I might be able to sell those for around 10 gold. So I can make a little bit of cash off those. Each fell cloth costs like a gold 50 though, so I'm not going to make a lot of money off them. So that's a bit of a bummer, but you know, these things happen. Stitched horror. Horror. The horror. Oh, the horror. The horror of it all. Alright. Keep an eye out for the elite Scarlet guys as well. Let's not go into the big scar area. That tends to be where all of the slimes in the universe are. And they will eat your face. Amongst all of the other things they will also eat. Because they're slimes, and slimes will eat anything. If they can dissolve it, they'll eat it. That's why you get boots and stuff out of slimes. Delicious boots. They'll eat your foot right out of the thing. Well, apparently I'm going to get chased by half of everything here. Only half though, so we're okay. Hi, caretaker Alan. Alain. Not Alan. Alain. Alright. Over here, so we've got Carlin Redpath and Duke Nicholas's
Or the Alliance.
Here you go, buddy.
Life bless you.
Enjoy.
Be careful.
Uncle Carlin. You gonna cry or something now? Cry. Cry, damn it. You're not even upset. Not even thankful. You're the worst. I'm a better uncle than you are. Alright, well that's that. Let's go and get these plague termites. While we're here. Get chased by a ghost. A ghost! Oh no! Tell you what, Uncle Carlin. Oh. Like, here's some information from your niece that's dead. She wants to hear all about your, she wants you to tell stories to her again like you used to. No, doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Oh, that's just, that's some terrible uncling there. You know, even if you don't care, you know, at least pretend. You know, come on, man. Come on. Just stonewalls you, just, here's experience, go away. Jeez, it's just not right. It's just not right. Poor little Pamela Redpath. I go out of my way to rebuild her doll for her. And her uncle doesn't. It's just like, nah. No fucks given. No fucks given. It's awful. It's awful, I say. Where am I going again? That way. I know what I'm doing, sort of. There is evidence otherwise, but I can still claim I know what I'm doing. Got to watch out for the giant worm here. Borrelgore tends to cruise through the big ditch and make those who anger him big dead. All of the dead. There he is. Hey, Borrelgore. Later on, he's actually like neutral. At the moment, he's just like this big, gross worm that is coming to eat your face. And it's like everything else here. It's coming to eat your face. Good old Plague Lands. Just gotta love them. East Wall Gate. Good PvP spot on PvP servers. Termite Mount. Ooh, exactly 10 termites. You know. Best thing, of course, to do is kill whatever it is we come across. Because then experience bar goes up. And loot bar goes up as well. both very good things, in my opinion. No. There we go. Got it in there. That's a quick cast that he's got going on there. Oh, you sack of... See, what's even worse is it's like it takes away a bunch of my int. Then I got to get rid of the curse, which, you know, doesn't give the int back. Doesn't give the mana I lost back, I should say. Fucking bastard things. You're going to fear me, aren't you? You're going to be one of these mobs that fears me. No. Well, not yet anyway. I didn't really give you a chance.
That's still recharging.
My frost barrier is still recharging. Here, termite mound. Here, boy. Where are you? Oh, it's good, soldier. A soldier. Better make him dead again. I'm sorry, your duty is over now, Scourge Soldier. You may return to the land of the dead. There's a termite mound just over there. Okay. We go to the termites. We feed on their hatred. Feed on termite hatred. I don't know if that's really a thing, but, you know. Gotta feed on something after all. No. No banshee curse. You just keep your curses to yourself. Nobody needs no banshee curses. Nobody here. None of us. Ah, there we go. That's something that gets rid of a curse. The curse of lack of caffeine is repaired by having coffee. It's not that surprising. It's wonderful, though. It's wonderful. Does all the correct things for me. Nice warming drink. Wow, a lot of termites in that one. Nice. All the termites. We'll head down this way a little bit, see if we've got more termite mounds down there. Like those ones. Don't want to get too deep into the middle of things here.
I can't cast that yet.
Lots of things to kill though, which is good. Always good to have a lot of things. I'm torn. There you go. Now you've been put back together by a lovely ice mage. I will need more of that rep. Stitched horror. Let's unstitch him. Just going to do some unstitching. Ice style stitching. Untitsing? What the fuck? It's the weirdest way to say boob job ever. An untitsing. It's a boob reduction surgery. Ah. Whew. Coffee's so good. Coffee so good. Oh. I conjured 20 bottles now. I didn't realise it. I did not realise it. I should have realised it because I levelled. And last time I was conjuring like in 18 bottles. So there you go. My stupidity continues to baffle even me. Oh, you're going to hang there? Scourge soldier. No. You will be destroyed. But yet you will be cursed to return once more. 58. 58. Past the halfway mark for termites. I could swear at one stage this was actually like... I wouldn't say it's ever been a hard quest, but like... I'm sure this area... It feels like this area used to be more crowded with enemies. This doesn't quite feel as crowded. Maybe I'm just remembering the area wrong. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Alright, let's see. Get some more termites from over here. Head up that way. Ooh, nice, 20. The next one has like a nice 22 or something in it. That would be absolutely perfect. It's not though. It'll probably have like 5. It's always where you end up with it where you get like 20 at a time and then you end up getting like your small amounts. Then when you need like one more, you suddenly find one with like 70 in it or something ridiculous like that. It's just like, you son of a bitch. You do this deliberately. Do it deliberately. I don't really want to fight those mage guys if I don't have to. I do want to hit up this termite mound. I will hit up that stitched horror. Oh, no, I just need 9. Cool. That's alright. RNG hasn't completely screwed me over unlike normal. Not yet anyway. I'm sure it'll get to it. Ow. You knocked me back. I have a bad back, so don't knock me back. It's just rude. Crazy stitched together, whatever it is. I assume multiple parts of everything in it. Is there a area here where there's termites? There should be. Should be termite mounds here. There's like areas for termite mounds here. But they don't seem to have been spawned here. Why is that? Why is that? Let's see. Let's put some logical thinking together. No, logic's not going to work. Let's just kill things. When all else fails, just resort to violence. Don't even need to do it when all else fails. Just when a few things fail, I'll resort to violence. And a few things didn't really fail there. Let's just face it, I want to resort to violence. Violence towards the undead is fine though, right? I mean, when you really think about it, you can't even genocide the undead because most of the undead, especially around here, they've already been genocided. These ones are already pretty well genocided by Arthas and the plague and everything they got unleashed here. So I wouldn't even be committing genocide by killing them. I'm laying vast amounts of undead to rest. So to get away from him so that he doesn't do that to me so much anymore. I'm just heading deeper in, which is not what I actually wanted to do. But I discovered Strathholm, so that's good, right? Whoop. Alright. Not what I meant to do. The idea was I try and kill most of the things I come across, except I don't want to fight them because they put a curse on me when they die. That makes me sad. Oop. Cannibal ghoul, though, I will kill. Ghouls, I suppose, are like partial undead. Like mostly undead, but they still kind of, I don't know. But they are just fully undead. I suppose in this game they're fully undead. Depends on the world you kind of go to. So I know in Warhammer, ghouls are more like twisted by their proximity to undead. And so they just kind of a twisted parody of not quite human, not quite undead. And I also like using the phrase twisted parody. I like that. Good. It's good. Come on. Okay. 20. See what I mean? I get 25 of them now. 16 more than I needed. Than the last one of those mounds I went to before that, 9. Like what the actual fuck? Come on. Ah. Disgorge water. Run. Alright, so let's get the fuck out of here. We've got that to hand, plague upon me to hand in. We've got to go over here to that as well. Will it be faster to just go to Undercity? I think it will be. Let's just go to Undercity. And we'll come out and go around. Go along that from there. Yeah. I reckon it'll be faster. I reckon. And actually, while I'm in the Undercity, because I want to come here to pick up a couple of quests over here. Oh, what's this one? Champion of the Banshee Queen, eh? Okay. Let's go see what we can get. Let's go have a look at these. Oh, that's right. I can do my... I can do donations of rune cloth and that as well. I forgot about that. I forgot because I'm dumb. We'll come back to that. We'll come back because that's like, it's donation of cloth, wool, silk, and yeah, I think it's like 60 of each. Let's go see what all these quests are about anyway. I'm going to go see this one, the Champion of the Banshee Queen. Oop, yep. What kind of quest are we? Baramathras? You betraying bastard. I mean...
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Spoken, he said to her, taken up brethren. Oh yeah, that's... Go chat with Nathanos Blackcaller. That's not too big an ask. If anything, riding all the way down to her throne room is a bigger ask than going to see Nathanos Blackcaller. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We'll go around here. We'll stop by the alchemy supplier. Now we continue on. Onwards into the bowels of the city. As you can see, this is where they operate on the poo. So here, they got him there.
What is it?
So what do you need? A sample of slime.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Forward slime samples for any of the slimes in forward. Then using the testing equipment next to Chemist Fuely. Yeah, it's stuff there. Mm-hmm. In Undercity, see which of your samples are the most corrupt. Bring 5 of the corrupted forward samples you find, Chemist Fuel. Okay. And a batch of ooze. Gather Angoro slime samples from them and do the same thing again.
Trust no one.
Rightio. Rightio. What's that quest? What quest do you have?
I'm listening. Embrace the shadow.
Speak with in Kargath.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Speak with Shadow Manager in the Archive. Okay, well,
Remember.
I don't have any room in my quest log. So, I'm going to leave. That seems like a wiser course of action. Let's see. That's right, we're heading out of the Undercity to go hand in termites. Termites, termites, turdmites, turdmites. Turdmites, turdmites. Ah. And we're crashing into a weird looking plough thing. Very important that. And also I completely meant to end up in the ooze. That was all a plan. All a dastardly plan. Where's the exit? It's totally all a dastardly plan. Always planned it. That was like my plan from the working in original WoW. All the way onwards. I finally achieved it. Falling into the ooze. Finally. It's a completely rational and normal thing I did. It wasn't just like some sort of me being a Gumby, being out, not able to ride them out in Undercity. I was totally just, you know, doing a thing, doing a bit. That's what it was. Wasn't me being a Gumby. I'm gonna have some coffee though. So good. Oh, it's a chess piece. Okay. I was gonna say that doesn't look like mail. That's weird. Oh wait, it's a chess piece. Those pants of mine look just awful. At least I'm wearing brown pants, so no one can see when I shit myself. Excellent. Excellent. So I'll just keep drinking my coffee while I'm just guiding my my raptor around the place. Corrupted forward sample, pure Angoro sample. Okay. All it says is gather samples. Which means I might have to gather like 50 samples and then come all the way back to the Undercity for it. That's a bit shit, I've got to say. But oh well, that's fine. Taking up residence in the Maristead. Rage Fire Chasm. South Shore Guards are getting their kills again. Those South Shore Guards really get a lot of kills. People should do a little bit more research into the quests they do sometimes.
I'm listening.
Alright, I got you your termites.
No.
Find someplace suitable in the center of Northridge Lumber Mill in Western Plaguelands to place the... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the thing you do up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's cool. More quests. More quests. More, I say. I seem to be getting a lot of reputation with Undercity doing these things. It's kind of unfortunate. They really should have added more of that in. I want to go over to the far side of the city, because if I go over here, then go across here, I'm at, like, the Alliance flight path is just there. And who knows what'll end up attacking me if I just fuck that up. So we're going to go over here and go across this bridge. Go around Underhole. In a living method. Need to do it so that we stay alive. Stay. 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 Good mage. No dying. I do kind of feel like the main stages where it's easiest to die for most characters is the earlier stage game than later, because once you're kind of in this later stage, you've got a lot more of your abilities to get out of issues, which is nice. Which is nice. So we want to stay out of the problems. Out of the problems. 45 minions, 54 invaders. Do need more Scourge Stones. That's just one of those things I'll build up over time. Oh, it's a hunter over here. Oh yeah, it looks like they're doing the Temporal Parasites quest. Yeah, you can end up with way too many spawning on you on that quest. But on the plus side, they've cleared some undead over here for me to get to where I need to over here. Not that much, actually. That's right. We'll kill our way through some of these lesser undeads. I will wand you. Through the lessers, and we'll be fine. Oh, it's a slavering bull. They're fine. They're okay. I'm stuck on stumps and in behind trees and god damn it. Can't see shit. Let's go first person mode. The fact my hands end up in front of my face like that is bad first person mode. Grave should be over here somewhere, I think. Pretty sure it's the grave I've got to go to. Maybe they're actually in the building. In the building. Hello, please. Okay, there's no one down here. That's good. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was a grave. Bring Joseph's wedding ring to Chromie. Righto. Now, oh, that's right. Now I go to the grave. Yes. Now I go to the grave. Oh, good. Which one is it? That one. I choose you. State of my mana is not good. That's why we have mana rubies. Still have a mana potion. There you go. There you go. That's why you've got to look at your things like your mana bar a little bit more often when you're doing these things. 33 gold. And the last couple of days I've actually set like 100 gold to my bank vault, so... Now to keep that gold out of my my mage's hands, just in case he decides to die. But if I decide to kill him, that's completely out of my control, I swear. Let's get ourselves a new mana ruby, and we'll evocate. Now we've done that, let's rebuff as well. And we're going to do some grave robbing. There we are. Nice to get some other crimes under our belt. I'm not going to save you, Joseph. You got to save yourself, man. It's not my place. Not my place. What do I look like? Some kind of rescue team? No. I'm just a crazy troll mage. You're expecting far too much of me. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta go see Chromie. She's in the inn in Doomhowl. So, let's go see what Chromie's up to. I'm sure it's cool Chromie things. Chromie only gets up to the coolest stuff, after all. So says I. Dum 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 dum. Kill some more stuff on our way to see Chromie. Yes, Mr. Solar School. No. No, Mr. Solar School. No casting that. Speaking of solar schools, oh well. Counterspell is now on cooldown. It's not going to be a problem. Mana is now depleted. That's going to be a problem. Is a problem, will be a problem. Not so much now that I'm drinking. Just gotta get through it, I guess. Just gotta get through the moment. Yeah, we don't go to that one. We gotta go, yeah, over there. I technically could just go around again, but, you know, I thought, why not kill some stuff along the way? Got the interrupt in there. There it is. That's what you want. That's how you do it. Interrupt in there so they can't do any damage. Then kill them before the dark mending goes off. What more could I ask for? Well, maybe for them to drop like an epic or something. That'd be nice. A nice crow blade or something like that. Bam. Bam. Put ourselves, gives ourselves a nice little bit of a fire ward here. Always got to remember what you need to defend against. Very important. That up. Soulless ghoul, soulless ghoul. What are we to do with you? There we go. There you go. How are we doing? Yeah, we're slowly making progress. Slowly making progress across. Oh. Now, of course, it's the long wait to have mana again. Which is just painful. Oh, so painful. Let's see. Well, just in case I need fire ward. You never know. Once they're frozen to the ground, you're normally pretty good with most of these things. I might take a little bit of a shortcut through and a hole. Maybe. Maybe I won't. As soon as I said the word shortcut, I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's not a good idea after all. No, it's just like you kind of go, oh, I should do a thing, but that word shortcut made everything seem like it's going to be a lot worse. So we might not do that after all. Because there are, like the big patchwork guys kind of wandering through here that are actually elite as well. I haven't seen one yet, but I know they're there. And I know they want to turn me into food. Which is definitely not my preferred for them to do to me. But, you know, I don't always have a choice. You don't always have a choice with these things. So we'll do our best to make the decision be able to be made by us rather than them. Oh, yep, that got rid of all of my wards. That was not what we want. It's like, haha! Wow, that did a lot of damage. Not cool. Not cool at all. And dead. Re-dead. Re-dead that undead. Re-kill that undead guy. It's also going to be, I think there's a whole shitload of dudes in the actual inn where Chromie is. Chromie is in a really inconvenient spot. Like, really inconvenient. Like, what the crap? What the hell? Just not the most thoughtful of dragons. Just not right. It's just not right. 6 bars so far, okay. I wonder where the best places it is to kill slimes in Felwood. Ngoro for that matter. I've trouble remembering where the slimes are in Ngoro. Are they just kind of around the place? If they are, that really sucks, because then you've got to like contend with all of the thousands of dinosaurs walking about the place, wanting to eat your face. That's a bit on the annoying side. Just a bit, just a bit. There you go. I have counterspelled you. The amount of times I waste my Cone of Cold like that is insane. But on the plus side, the times I don't waste it, it's very handy. So, you know, it's a bit of a toss-up on that. No. Yeah, and I'd rather waste a Cone of Cold than not use it, and should have used it. Ah! Knocking my mouse over. I don't know. Kill this guy just because I sense he has some rune cloth. My rune cloth senses are tingling. My rune cloth senses are shit. He had nothing. He had a minion Scourge Stone. Pathetic minion. Not even an invader. There you go. Alright, let's man her up before we wander into this inn that's probably going to be full of bastards for me to kill. And I'm going to end up with like 5 of them all at once. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Barrier up. Okay. Looks like someone's actually come through recently. So I just have to worry about respawns on the way out. Good, good. Strange Historian. Bring the Annals of Darashar to Chromie. Okay. I take that other quest, but I don't really want to do it at the moment. There we go. I was concerned about all of the undead I was going to have to fight in there for nothing. Annals of Darashire. I wonder where I get those from. Should actually say in this, shouldn't it? Save Joseph Red Past, you must first discover his past. You can learn this in the Annals of Darashire, a book held in the City Hall of Anderhall. Okay. That makes more sense. I see. It's, I see. Cool. Okay. So we've got to go over near a Raj. Great. That seems like a thing I really want to do. Right. We'll do it anyway. And we'll keep an eye out close to her to make sure she doesn't aggro on us. Or him. Is Raj a guy or a girl? I'm not sure. That was very annoying of them to resist my thing. But still, now they're dead. Score, 1 for Peter. I know Soul is cool. I'm going to kill you. You're going to clip through the building even though I wouldn't have been able to do the same probably. I'm probably doing more killing than I necessarily need to. But, you know, it's good for my reputation with the Argent people. Argent Dawn? Yeah, Argent Dawn. It's Argent Crusade later. That looks like the building I need to go to. That's going to be full of undead for me to kill. Good. Good, good, good. And no, I don't know if I'm being sarcastic there or not. What do you think, Kermie? Alright. Soulless Ghoul. Alright, that's good. Let's go down here. Fire ward up for this guy. Look at doghouse. Little puppy doghouse. Thankfully there's no undead doggo. You don't need to be undead. Leave the doggos as they are. Doggos deserve better. Yep, should be fine for up mana. That's right. Let's go out of line of sight just for a second. At the exact moment where I needed him in line of sight. Of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. At least we don't have to go too close to a Raj, I don't think. By the look of things. How many bars have I gotten? Almost 7 bars in, so... I'm getting there slowly. Lots of undead to do killings with. That's right, do I actually have the fishing skill? I think I do not have it. No, I do have it. Okay. Do I have a fishing pole other than my plus 100 one? Plus 25 one. Hey look, it's one of those elites I was talking about a while ago. That I don't want to run into. I don't think they've got the chain ability that they get later. In later expansions, but... there's an awful lot of these dudes out here. What the hell? Let's go sneaky sneaks. Sneaky sneaks? Not proper sneaky sneaks. But sneaky sneaks all the same. Grab one of these. There you go. One book of the Annals of Darrowshire. The Annals of Darrowshire. That's an entire different book, that one. I wrote it myself. You should see the illustrations. Whew. Out of this world, baby. We'll go through the building. I wasn't going to, but there's too many enemies around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Let's just try and retrace the path I kind of carved through everything here. Get stuck on some things. Barrier up just in case. There we go. Skeletal Acolyte. Gonna fight our way up this time. How exciting. Dun, 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 dun. The Searing Ghoul, eh? Just to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. And down. Perfect, perfect. Soulless Ghoul, now it's your turn. Find our way back in to see Chromie. No one in there. The Annals of Darrowshire. Okay. Yep. Brother Carlin, bring the extended Annals of Darrowshire to Carn Red Path in Eastern Plaguelands. Okay. Oh, got our way back over there again. Jeez. Oh, I've got to go see Blackcaller anyway, so I'll go visit him. I'm going to go visit Blackcaller and go see Thingy Red Path again. Nope. Wrong thing. While technically, if I go to Kargath, it's not too bad a thing. That's where my Hearthstone is. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass and a bit out of the way. It's a bit out of the way. Again, arm twitching. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. Here we go. There we go. We're going to see Nathanos or Blight Call. I'll be lucky to even get 500 experience for going and seeing him, to be honest. But that's okay. And we'll go see Mr. Blightcaller. Get our minimal experience from him. And we'll go see Brother Carlin again. That's what he's got to say for himself. Bring extended annals, yeah. Darrowshire, though my magic has gained pages at its end, now extends its history beyond the battle. One of the extra passages tells of him. Take the book and speak to him. Okay. Speak to him. Speak. Turns out I'm trying to save this Joseph guy after all. I had no intention of trying to save him. I'm unintentionally saving somebody. I don't know. What do you do? Can't even deliberately leave people to die anymore. Game just forces you to help people. I'm very disappointed with it, I have to say. Very, very disappointed. I think I need to get myself more... Probably need more Chrono Boon things. Supercharged Chrono Boon Displacer. I have a couple of booned things. Only a couple. Brother Carlin. Well, you know. I mean, they were being bombed at the time, so they help who they can help. Or feel like helping, for that matter. Alright, now, up to Nathanos Blightcaller. Alright, let's see. Mr. Blightcaller.
What would you ask of death? Watch your
Alright, yep, 1500. Yeah, it's just those ones. Never mind. Moving on from him, we will go to see Mr. Redpath. Mr. Redpath? Mr. Redpath, how are you? How are you doing? Wow, I'm actually almost friendly with Argandorn now. Almost. If I can get to Exalted with him, would be good. I'm still quite a ways off that yet. Have to do many Scarlet... No, not Scarlet. Skullments runs. Many Strathhome runs. To get enough of the various Scourge Stones for that. And that's why you kind of hold on to your Scourge Stones, because until you've actually stopped getting reputation from killing things, there's no point in handing them in, because you get no benefit out of it. No benefit whatsoever. We'll go see Mr. Redpath again. Maybe he'll send us off to do something else. Kill some things. And see how we go. All right. Now, one thing I actually do recommend is on the subject of the nuclear bombing of Japan, is if you've never been, you should actually go to the Hiroshima Peace Park. There's like a whole museum thing there, and there's a lot of stuff you can actually see there. It's actually really it's very eye-opening. It's a very interesting little place. I think they've done a really good job of what they're trying to achieve with the Peace Park. So yeah, I do recommend going and seeing that. Yeah. I'd say people should very much go and see that and see what was going on and all that sort of thing there. So it's actually it's very impressive. They've gone the route that a lot of people should go when it comes to the suffering and that sort of thing that happens because of these sorts of things. So basically, one of the things that has come out of it is that a lesson has been learnt. So not only were they bombed and it was horrible and all that sort of thing, but they learnt a lesson of this should never happen to anyone else ever again. You know, that's the kind of and that's the kind of thing that people should actually learn from these sorts of things. That these things are horrible and should never really happen. And the lesson is you should learn not to do these things to each other. It's the same sort of thing with the Holocaust as well. It's like when things like genocide happens, the lesson is never to go and do genociding again. Not to learn how to do genociding. So, yeah, these are the things that should be learnt. Alright, let's see. It tells how the Ghoul Lord Horgus, a Ravager, was destroyed by Alliance forces during the battle. His body was cast into a lake northwest of Corin's Crossing. His skull remains there. Marduk the Black was never defeated, but his fabled sword was shattered and lost. It lies at the bottom of the gorge west of Corin's Crossing. Retrieve these items. I know not why, but I am certain their fate lies with you.
Be careful.
With me...
Have a good one.
Bring Devil's Librum and Redpath's Shield to Carlin Redpath. In its passages, gather these relics. Okay, so what do I got now? So I've got to go there to get the Shattered Sword. Go there to get the Skull of Horgus. the other two thingies are Red Path Sealed. And where was the other one? Oh, that's right. Plague Upon Me is there. Where are they? Where are they? Devil's Librum. Wonder where I get Devil's Librum from. Did that actually say where, by any chance? So he took his Lisbon to the town hall of the Hearthglen. Hearthglen is over here, I think. Yes. That's not going to be a friendly one to do, I don't think. Alright, let's see. Let's go do this bit first. So we'll go get the skull and we'll go get the shattered sword. Shattered sword is going to require me to do a lot of fighting, I think, to get through to it. And the other one I have to think about a bit, because that one's going to be difficult. Well, I mean, that's the thing, you know, every day that you're still alive is a day you should be happy with. Sometimes it gets harder to remember that than it does other days, though. Sometimes it's difficult to remember. Let's see. Let's see. Get to the lake and get the first bit. Then we want to go and get the sword. Get the sword. So I actually do want to go fight my way through, because that is the easier way of getting in and out of there in the end. I don't think Borrelgore ends up in this ditch. I think he only ends up in one further up. I think. Could be wrong. Let's not be in a ditch. How's that sound? I think we'll do this and not be in a ditch. Alright, we've got Blighted Horrors. Blighted Horror. Do you have immunity to that? You do. Good. At least I know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh, what's he put on me? Swim speed reduces. Oh, get stuffed. Really? Bastard thing. Oh yeah, now your swim speed is reduced. I hate you so much. What is going on down here? I don't know if I want to actually do these right now. I don't know if... I don't think I'm a good one to go on this one at the moment. Plague Upon Me could be a good idea. Maybe what I should do is start on these slime ones. Let's go start on the slime ones. I feel like this one is more likely to kill me than some of these. So let's go off back to Ogrimmar to do some of the slime ones. And I just have to mute for a moment. I'll be back in a minute.
strength and honor. Down.
There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Could even be weird trivia time, but probably not. Hey, I got raided. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid, Kickerus. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much indeed. Hey, there we go. Nothing like somebody to come and raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had a very good stream. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a fun gaming time. We all deserve it. All deserve our gaming time. Now, got to go kill some slimes. Because I don't want to deal with things that are immune to frost spells. Because I'm lazy and terrible. There they are, see? Slime samples. Just cruising around down here, all still alive. Can't have that. Can't have that. How dare those slime samples be alive? All right, let's see. Where shall we go to get our slime samples? Are just going to be all over the place. Oh, so there's a couple of slimes here. Oh, there's a few down here. We'd sort of go through some of these along the way, I guess, and see what we get. I might actually grab hold of like this Well of Corruption quest as well. May as well do that while I'm here. I think I can probably maybe manage it. I'm a much higher level for it now, so shouldn't be too big a problem, but I am very good at having problems with things I shouldn't have problems. Oh, that's right. I have a very full quest log. And now she's laughing at me. How dare you? Why you laugh at me? Just because my quest log's full. Now, come on. It's just rude. It's just rude. Where was I? Oh, I was trying to get out of the tent. I can't even get out of a tent. What's going on? No, the wife's been doing manual labor. You're gonna get mad at me because I wasn't doing manual labor. Yes, now I'm in trouble. Oh well. What do you do? Is what it is. Ugh. I got a slime sample. Let's go gather a bunch of them. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Am I gonna need all of the slime samples or just a few? Guess we find out. Guess we find out. I should have... Do I still have the torch thingy? Yeah, I got the beacon still with me. Cool. Just means with the beacon thing I can get these things. Corrupted soul shards. Off some of these mobs. Ah, don't go behind the tree. Where do you think you're going? Not behind the tree. Ah. Resist. Come on. It's level 51. I'm a mighty level 59. I'm level 59, right? Right. Does this have like a cap on how many you can have? No. Okay, cool. I just get the feeling it's one of those things that you're gonna get all these slime samples, and then before you know it, you're gonna be stuffed. You're gonna be screwed completely. I was like, what the hell? That wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Killed by a Kolkar Stormer.
It's too far away.
Oops. Had my hand on the wrong part of the keyboard. That's never the best thing. Use. No, you cannot. We'll just follow straight up into killing the next one. You might be able to get to me. Or maybe not now, though. Nah, now you're doomed. Doomed. There we go. Corrupted soul shard and an oozing bag. Ooh. Okay. Who doesn't like a nice oozing bag? That's just sounds like a wonderful thing to have in your life. Oh, really? Just the thought of having an oozing bag. It's beautiful, beautiful stuff. Beautiful. So let's collect just a ton of this slime sample stuff. Oh, ooh, another oozing bag. Sungrass this time. I liked what I got last time better. I still have no use for a star ruby, but I have more of a use for a star ruby than... Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I twirl my mustache, usually. I don't have a mustache, so... All I really did was rubbed my face. I also said moustache really strangely. I don't know why I said it that way. I don't know why. Why do I do these things? I make myself a complete nutcase all the time. Why can't I be a real boy? Maybe the Almighty... Is he the one for the, I think he's the one for the demon quest for, hunters. I think. So I know there's a whole bunch of them. For the bow quest for the hunters. I I don't know if that's one of them or not. I didn't think there was one actually in Felwood. But, you know, I'm wrong about so many things over the years. Just keep sampling, just keep sampling. I have 10 samples so far. How many of the things was I supposed to? 5. Get at least another 5 to 10 samples. That was some great use of my mount there. Or I mounted up so that I could cross the bridge. Probably should have just blinked across it, but you know. Got to get some use of the mount, don't we? Spend all that gold getting it. Got to use it for something. Hey, nothing like some free casts. It's good, it's good. It is easy to collect these samples at least. That's a good thing. Hopefully collecting a lot of them will pay off in the long run. Whether or not that actually happens, don't know. Don't know. Guess we find out. Guess we find out. Right. Free cast, free cast. Wah. Oh, well, he didn't last long. I thought I saw a bunch of slimes over here too. There we go, there we go. Alright, next. There we go. More tainted oozes. More of you. Ooh, a lifeless skull. It's a lot like my skull. Except mine has more skin on it. I'm still pretty lifeless though, so you know. It is what it is. My head is very skull-like as well. It's amazing that. It's almost like there's a skull inside of it. So if I get 5 more samples, that should be enough. Then I need the Angoro ones as well. And Angoro slimes can literally be everywhere. Which is actually kind of annoying, because that does mean I have to spend a while cruising around hunting for slimes. So I probably want at least 20 samples of those as well. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. 20 samples could be a huge amount of overkill as well. But, you know, better to be safe than sorry. Or sorry than safe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't. Anger claw maulers. I don't need to fight you, bear, so I'm gonna go over here. Where I can just fight oozes. And get their delicious samples. It's like going to a supermarket where they give out samples. This here is our sample ooze for this. As you can tell, it's a delicious vintage. I mean, doesn't ooze look tasty? And just the name, Tainted Ooze. Sounds delicious. This makes you want to go to the Tainted Ooze restaurant. Excuse me, sir, can I have a bottle of your finest Tainted Ooze? want to get another 2. Doesn't look like they've respawned over there though. There was some just cruising around just there. But okay, well, apparently they want to respawn here. Okay then, I can accept that. I'm fine with this. As long as I get to kill them, I get the experience from them, then we're okay. Then we're all good to go. Yep. There you go. Let's not bother stopping to drink this time. Let's just do some of these ones. There we go. There we go to the Tainted Ooze Emporium. And here we can get some more ooze. Free samples. Here ooze is great with cheese. In fact, it's so good with cheese. Cheese itself can ooze. If you do it right, you've got a nice. You can get a nice oozy cheese out. I don't know. For some reason, this is also making me feel like it's a bit gross. I don't know why. All right. So we've got our tainted issues. I probably shouldn't. I've got to get out of the habit of just randomly putting up my map like that. Especially when I'm heading to Blood Venom Post and I can just fall to my death. Which, of course, I could also prevent by, you know, using Slow Fall, because I have that as a spell and I've got 38 freaking feathers to go with it. Get rid of that stuff. The rubies might be worth something. That I'm going to get stuck on. That's good. Always a bonus. Now what we're going to do is going to head to Tanaris, which is going to be 1,000 years of flying. Because so Tanaris, I've got this one here to do the mold. Of course, I need to give him 15 gold coins as well, so that's not exactly my preferred thing, because it's like half the gold I've got on me at the moment. Level 60 is probably going to cost me about 2,000 gold to actually do all the training for. Which is really quite annoying, because it's a lot of gold, and I still won't get my next level of Frostbolt. I have to go and, you know, get that from AQ20. Or spend 500 gold on the auction house to get myself the damn thing. So it's, what the hell? What the hell, man? Why do we do this? Yeah, let's see. On the plus side, I'm at least almost halfway through level 59. Which will be good. Almost halfway there. Halfway. So, yes. So there's extremely good chances that I am going to make level 60 at this point. Unfortunately, I'm still some time off. Because that's like one of the big problems with it. It mostly takes time now. And time is difficult. Time is the one that's difficult to cope with. And of course I am struggling to, you know, find enough quests and that sort of stuff. It'd be good to do like some dungeons or something. Get into some kind of Strathhome or something like that. Strathhome or a Skolomance. Yes. What are they doing? Graveyard library. Oh, they're worried about not getting experience on their graveyard library run. These can be a problem when some people are too high level there. But it is all good. It is all good. That's right. I've still got to do that one as well. Drop the termites into the thingy. Do a bit of rearranging of some of my bags here while we're in flight. Here. Here we go. You can go change that there. You can go there. There we go. That's looking better. I'm going to get all my mana potions in the same spot now. So I can see those properly. That's important. I don't really have a lot in the way of mana potions, so... Oh, that's right, I got that too. There we go, move the sticky glue there. That goes over there. There we are. Yeah, you go there. And you go there. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like my bags are slightly better arranged now there. Put my buff ones there. I should have another. Go over there like so. I should be wearing my nifty stopwatch. There it goes. You can go over there, so that we've got all those together with the Argent Dawn Commission. That was actually an accident. So there we go. There you go. That's right, I got a bolt of Mage Reef. I don't really need that bolt of Mage Reef. I should get rid of that. Let's put the wild vine up there. There we go. There we go. Bit of rearranging. I can see my bags a bit better now. This is probably something I should have done a long time ago. Long time ago. Indeed, indeed. But oh well. This is fine. It is just a very, very long flight to where we want to go. So that I can spend 15 gold. Get a key I'm probably never going to need. Well, to get a mold for a key I'm probably never going to need. Because I still need, I think I need to get some thorium bars or something as well. So that I can go and sort it out. Then I've got to not get killed by Blaze Runner and all of the other fire elementals that are around the place, because there's probably going to be those special fire elementals out as well, because they're always around these days. It's like, ugh. Yeah, move that over there as well. Yeah, meow, meow. Looks fine now. Looks. Whoop, no. There we go. Oh. Nearly there, though. Nearly there. Nearly there. It just feels like it takes forever, because it kind of does. Super Agomatic. So there we got Scorpid stuff. Tuga's Quest. Yeah, we don't want to do Tuga's Quest. Tuga's Quest is a pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. You just got to follow Tuga all the way across Tanaris. And before you know it, you've just like committed seppuku out of sheer frustration. That's right, I did actually do that perfect Yeti hide quest. I was very disappointed with the amount that I actually got for it. I was like, what the crap? Ooh, he got his brown skeletal horse. Always good to get your mount. Mounts are a huge increase in what you can do. He's so good. He's so good. I need to work on my bags a bit more. So at some stage I'll be wanting to get rid of some of the stuff out of here, I'm sure. You know, once I've kind of completed through the questing a lot more and that sort of thing. Alright. The Scrimshank Redemption. Let's go see Crinkle Goodsteel. Hi, Crinkle. I'll give you your gold, don't worry. 600 XP, that's it. Jeez. I'm very disappointed in that. I'm very disappointed in. Best deals anywhere, my ass. Why did you cost me 15 gold for fuck all, you bastard? Where am I going? Now I need to go on to Ungoro. So that we can kill more slimes. Just different slimes in a different place. We can say things like, he slimed me. He slimed me. All of the gross slimes. So there should be slimes all over the shop. Which is good and bad. Because there is just going to be so many giant dinosaurs trying to kill me. I don't really want to go over to this area. Because that's where, like, King Mosh normally is. Or, yeah, King Mosh, King whatever his name is. And he's got this habit of slaughtering you with impunity. And that just kind of sucks when he does that. Like, a lot. It really sucks. A lot. Because then you're dead. And at level 59 and a half-ish, I don't want to be dead. I want to be alive. Want to be alive. I mean, people could also be already hunting the dinosaurs, but it's always hard to tell. I do exceed most of them in level now, which is good, because I think they're normally like level 55. So that's good. They're mostly green to me, so I should be able to do things like freeze them in place or anything like that, as I need to. A gnome's assistance, eh? Ah. Rebuff. And away we go. To the slimes. Show me your slimes. Show them to me. And I will destroy them. Surely they should count as a slime. They're just a slime made of tar. That's all. And got legs and arms. They're like a slime. Here, slimes. Here, boys. Oh, my auction for lava acid expired. Oh well. That was a long shot of an auction, to be honest. Now the one I normally put up the most to try and actually get gold is So I can make rune cloth bags. So if I farm rune cloth bags, or farm rune cloth, and make rune cloth bags, that normally gets me a bit of gold. Because they can sell really quickly. So they're good. Bags are always good. They're a bit of a money spinner. Unlike hunting slimes, which is more of a pain in the ass. Especially in Angora, apparently. So easy in Felwood. So easy. Just rock up. There's the slimes. Kill them. Here, though, they're not even as high a level. The quests are higher level. But the slime themselves, no. 49 slime. Who do you think you are, slime? Being not high enough level for me? Come on now. Come on now. You can be higher level than that. Just think of the children. Won't somebody think of the children? Here we go, Mr. Slime. You get to go the same place as your slime friends went. There you go. Ooh, 2 broken weapons, eh? Yeah, not a lot of XP from killing them, unfortunately. Only 128, so...
I can't cast that yet.
On the plus side, at least they seem to always drop these things as well. Come back here. Don't go sliming off. Only slime this way. A weird snail trail behind you. It's gross. Gross, I say. I mean, that 3 so far. Oh. This is definitely going to take longer than farming them in Felwood did. Oh, the hiccups are terrible. Blue power crystal. I've done that quest. I no longer need your power crystals. There are slimes there. Now we got slimes. Hello, slimes. Come on. I'll be your friend. I'll give you chocolate and everything. I don't think they have any want for chocolate for these slimes. It's very silly of them. Chocolate's good. Chocolate's delicious. If you've got a wife or a girlfriend and she's unhappy, give her chocolate and it'll help. It'll help, guaranteed. Or your money back. Not for the chocolate though. And I don't have any money to give back. So really, what I'm saying is you should probably buy chocolate for your missus and let her be happy. Just saying. Or for yourself, or both. Why not have both? Them some chocolate, have some chocolate yourself. You can even get those chocolates that have certain aphrodisiacs in them. Then you're really talking. And there's lots of interesting things going on at that point. Then I get in trouble for saying people should have aphrodisiacs. It all spirals out of control from there. Perfect, perfect. No, slime, you're not going to get to clone yourself. Talisman of Stamina. Ah, yep, the Blazing Invaders are up. Which means there's a patrol of elite version of him somewhere with like 5 guys protecting him as well. Who will occasionally yell things out about... Ooh, a scum-covered bag this time. Ooh. Not an oozing bag this time, no. This one's covered in scum. I don't know, I think I'd rather an oozing bag than a scum-covered bag. Scum-covered bag kind of implies a politician has touched it, and that's just gross. Gross. Let's see. Come on. Let's get through here. See if we can find any slimes. Man, there's a lot of dinosaurs around here. You'd think they'd be fighting all the fire guys or something. Fight off the invading elementals. Come on. Just leave the slimes to me. I'm your local slime exterminator. Many, many dinosaurs. Okay, I've only got 6 samples so far. Yeah, slimy, slimy slimes. I dare you to come out and fight. Bet you weren't, though. Too scared. Slimes are too scared of the power of the mage. Let's see. Yep. These ones looks like he's trying to get away. There we go. There we go. That's better. No. No. God damn it. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. He didn't even give me an ooze sample. Or slime, or whatever it is I'm supposed to be getting here. That's a terrible slime. Clones itself and then doesn't give me the quest loot from birth. What's the world coming to? Before you know it, you're going to have nitrocyanine everywhere. Don't know what that has to do with anything here, but point is, it might be an improvement, but anyway. Oh look, a parrot. Hello, parrot. How are you? Hello, slimes. Are you? Whoop. Oh, it's always getting a bit bigger over here. I think just over there, they're like elites as well, so, you know. Well, not even just over there, they're right here. See, there you go. I'm gonna fight that one. The thing is, the slimes just do not want to be around where I am. I mean, you can't blame them. I am amazing after all. But it'd be nice if they'd turn up occasionally. We'll have a bit of a scuffle. They give me loot. You know, it's good. It's only fair. I deserve the loot, right? Right? free. Did I mention? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, so that's where I gotta go for the rest of the skeleton key. But I also need to get like the other bits that I need for it before I do that, so we won't be doing that just now. This lack of slimes is making me sad. Why don't they have just like a pool of slime somewhere? We can get all the slime samples we need. No, they just have them fucking everywhere. Oh, sack of crap. Slimes, hello, please. Come on, man. Oh, man. There ain't no slimes. There ain't no slimes at all. Whoop, there's one. There's one. I sees him. I sees him. Better kill him before he gets away. Ah! Damn it. Completely fucked that up. So annoying. So annoying. Hit all of the wrong keys. Got another scum-covered bag. With nothing good in it. Oh dear. Absolute shocker I am. Absolute shocker. I'm surprised I've managed to make it this far on any character and not be dead. Okay, this time, we're gonna try not to fuck it up. That was an improvement. That was definitely an improvement over the last one. Let's see. What you got there, slimes? If I can get one more of these slime samples, I will head back to Undercity and see if I can get these two quests completed. Just one more slime sample. And I'll call it a win. And I'll try. Let's see how we go. There we go. Bloop. And now we go the quick way back to Undercity. Find the quick path. Kablam! Kablamo! That's where it turns out I get one shot by King Mosh. 'Cause he found me. Let's do this. Go around and we'll use the testing stuff to find our pure and impure samples. The Angora samples will be pure. Fellwood ones will be corrupted. And I will be hopeless. With all of those powers combined, might end up with something. It's hard to say. Also might not. Again, hard to say. I should DE that though. Let's see. Alright, let's do these things. Testing for corruption. Alright, now we get to... Okay. Oh, I see I have to open it. I see now. Now I see. So I've probably got way too many then. Maybe. Hard to tell. Guess I'll find out. Am I getting much of anything? Have I even gotten anything? Okay, I've got one corrupted sample from this so far. And I've gone through 5. Okay. So 20 might not even have been enough. Guess we'll find out. Well, that's good. We're getting there. This is only massively annoying. Ooh, a scroll of agility. That's a thing. Extinguished torch, that's good. Just what we wanted. Come on. How many more do I need? Just one. There we go. That's good. Can I still use these on the Fellwood thing? Yeah, I can. Okay. So I can still get other stuff, so... May as well keep going through it. There we go. Yeah, through all of these, I now don't think I've got enough of the other one though. Ooh, a lifeless skull. So this seems to have like a similar sort of loot table to the actual slimes themselves. Except you don't get any coin from it. It's a bit of a bummer. And finally, Peace Bloom. Really? Peace Bloom? No, you can go away, Peace Bloom. I'm not even selling you.
I'm listening.
There you go.
Well,
Damn it.
trust no one.
Give me a sample of... Here you go. Sample of Fellwood slime. Enjoy. Alright, Angora slime. What you got? 10 is not going to be enough. I'm totally having to go back to Angora. Oh my god. Okay, 1. This is going to go very badly. I can already see it. I see it in my mind's eye. I'm going to have 4. That's how it's going to work. Why do I think that? I'm just going to end up with 4 of them, aren't I? Alright, I've still got 3 samples. You never know. You never know. I might get all 5. I might get lucky. Our Grom's blood, that's actually fairly lucky. Grom's blood's worth a bit. Gonna end up on 4. It is like the worst one to end up with. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Anyway, that is actually where I'm going to leave my stream for today. Hooray, made it level 59. Woo! And tomorrow we'll be back again to hopefully make it to level 60. I will be doing some grinding in between now and then, so I'll probably be quite a bit closer. But I'll pretty much just grind. I'll head over to Angoro, and I'll see if I can get that last of the samples as well. So I'll probably complete that quest, but everything else I'll just will mostly leave the questing and that sort of thing to other times. So, hope you all have a good night. Hope you've been enjoying what you've been seeing. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Hope you all have a good day, a good night, or anything like that. I'll see you later. And, oh yeah, do the like, subscribe, follow, depending on the platform you're on, thing. That's the thing I'm supposed to remember. Hope you all have a good